NB Starbaker, how's you guys been? Welcome. Some adjustments have been made to the bit. Oh god. My frames just dropped a little when I went in here. Yeah, but anyways. Wait, so he's using a freaking windmill bearing in here. Clever method of doing things. Ooh. Random torch. At any rate, I didn't build this, no, because that just a random thing with lava in it? How strange. I didn't hear it. Diablo, como se llaman? Anarchy, as you llaman. Also, good to hear that you're back streaming, Gonzo. Anyways. So it's come to my attention that apparently there's a hive mind in the area. So that's something we're gonna have to deal with. Had it rough. Had a rough past it. I'm sorry to hear that, Diablo. Yeah, hive mind! It's gonna be horrible. Personally, I'm not excited to deal with it, but I also know it's gotta be dealt with. I am, however, thinking it may not be a bad idea to get some better armor made. I made a helmet at least. But yeah. I'm sorry, Diablo. I did start late last night, and I kind of started late today as well. Actually, let's take a look here. How are we looking in terms of... I mean, not terrible, but definitely could afford to expand it a little more. Yeah, this place mostly runs on gasoline, so... How strong is the hive mind? The hive mind itself isn't strong. The problem is more so what the hive mind can do. The hive mind kind of manages the infection, basically is what it does. This wasn't the game you were expecting. I'm sorry, Star Baker. Also lost. Thank you for the follow. Anyways. So... yeah, basically upper management tentacles, yes. Not an inaccurate way of describing it. For what it's worth, I think the hive mind might be a bit early on because it did only just appear last night, apparently. The quest to make a nuke is kind of... in all honesty. I'm not familiar with those in Diablo. And Dama, thank you for the look at me. Look, I just started. Anjigami, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I got a fair bit to figure out here. Okay, so first things first. We gotta get this sorted. So, diesel should go through there. Again, I'm not really familiar with scraping on, so I don't really know for sure how horrible that is. Depending on how much pure suffering is involved, it might be up my alley, but it also might not be, though. So that is a thing to bear in mind. I'm going to apologize, however, because it's just what I do. Okay, so I think if I go just a little bit further here, I should eventually find... And then the biggest problem, of course, is also getting... So it starts infecting our livestock so they don't drop in it where you want anymore, and it starts ruining your crops. Gonna be honest, that just kind of sounds annoying worse than anything else. Now, we're talking livestock, we're talking villagers, right? Ow. How'd I jump so high there? Doesn't change much though. have jump boosts or anything. Just darn diving boots with their weird jump boost quirk. Because they just do that for some reason. Not too far out from our fungal inspection is, honestly. Oh! And that was doing what I didn't want to do. But yeah. Just hope I'm able to manage to make some progress tonight. I had to go to the DMV today. My documents were not in order, and I got nothing done. Basically. Personally, I hate doing this. Every time. Without fail. Oh, you good. Best part is, I didn't even have that. Hate. Well, I mean, I had the birth certificate, but the bill that proves residency is. Did not happen. This is the scenario then. Don't have a bank in the area, don't have anything, just kind of You guys gotta understand something important about me. I don't like moving. And I'm very used to just kind of not living anywhere. Some people just have zero class whatsoever. Now, some of us listen to music in this household. I mean, I guess some would say it checks out, but yeah, pretty much. There are a few who would not appreciate my philosophy of just kind of existing in wherever I want. Take what I want and be who I want to be. Instead, they're trying to attach labels to me, man. And I can't go with labels. I gotta be undefinable. The man's trying to define me. Okay, look, all I'm saying is I want to be so undefinable that the universe returns a null pointer exception when it tries to do anything. That was a programming joke, everybody. That was a smart one. You should feel very enlightened, frankly. Also, what are you doing? Welcome, is it even? I'll play on Minecraft. I like how that really didn't need an entire thing there. Again, maybe since it's not going to be visible, I should just use large cogwheels for this. guys. I think the surfer might be... We're gonna be suffering from lag. I miss the iPod kid screen so Arcanum. You know? It's a fair statement. I think we all miss the iPod kid screams. But yeah. So apparently, Subnautica 2 is currently having issues due to the fact that they're not letting you kill anything. I'm gonna be honest. That's stupid. Like, I just kind of don't really get why outside of, like, this weird ideological reasons. Well, yeah, no, it's like, you know, there's a lot of reasons why you can argue, you know, why you wouldn't give the player a weapon. But, like, I'm guessing their main reason is some weird ideological thing rather than, like, some actually sensible thing, like, oh, well, you see you don't have weapons because, that makes the game scarier. Instead, it's more of a, why do you want to kill Mother Gaia's creatures? Sandy Hook? Are you freaking kidding? How long has it been since Sandy Hook happened? Are we seriously doing this again? Are we seriously doing this? Is this really the meme we're doing again? We're doing the... We're doing the video games caused everything wrong with the world. Are we really doing this again? I'm not gonna pretend to be enlightened. Alright? Maybe it was just a CIA psyop. Ooh, better be careful with that one. They might sue me for all $100 in my bank account. I apologize for nothing. I apologize for nothing. Oh wait, no, sorry. I have to say the whole postal line because that's actually a bit more topical in this case. I regret nothing. You know, one thing I kind of think would have been cool is if you could mess with how fluids get transferred with gravity. You know, like, okay, so like in real life, so the way that sinks and stuff work in real life, it basically uses gravity to get all the water to you. And I guess I just think that'd be kind of cool if they did. Right now I'm working on getting diesel, some diesel. Wait. Hold on. I don't want diesel though. Is this diesel or gasoline? These are very important questions. Yeah, this is diesel. I need gasoline. Like, I walk to that area, it just lags. Oh, he is on stream. Okay. Well, regardless, asked it up. This lag is not easy to deal with while I'm streaming. Okay, got it. Gotta figure out hard on this. He's wearing power armor. Wait, oh, there's my wrench. God, I thought I was getting lagging myself out. Jeez. For what it's worth, though, I've learned recently, I think like 3 mixers is about the limit of how much you can, of how much lag you can create with very little effort. Mixers specifically are just really bad about lag. In my experience. Okay, there we go. The diesel has been completely cut off from everything else. Or from the burners. Now I just gotta link up. You know what? Now there's just more diesel to put into diesel generators. I mean, I'm not saying to like tear down the things entirely, but like. but you still want a steady supply of salt. Look, you guys gotta understand. It's like when you hear Skinwalker, making sounds that, sound like your dear old wonderful grandmother, telling you to let her in the house. But you know that that's not actually Grandma because she's been dead for 33 years. And you actually never met her because you're just that young. Actually, Grandma died in childbirth. So it's impossible for you to have met her. So the real question is, why do you know what your grandma sounds like? Dude, I just now realized you got a second level to this. What the frick? God, this thing, I've been doing a terrible job of keeping up with this stuff. Yeah, I figured that's what that was. Wait, sugar? Or is this supposed to be a washer? I don't appreciate one-upsmanship. It's a very bad look for anyone. Back in the early 2000s, my grandma who played Final Fantasy 11. Oh, interesting, interesting. No, it's all fun and games until you ask Grandma's ghosts to prove who she is, to prove that she is who she says she is. I know, Last Dip, I'm working on it. We need one more thing for it. Okay, I think like right here should be good. Then I just put you here. And now I just need some power to it. I think I can use the... encased chain drives because I'm pretty sure that they're better for like not lagging things out than the than the cogwheels and the other stuff is. Okay, so this should begin taking gasoline. Alright! Now we are officially cooking with gas. I know, I'm very funny. That also means that now we can do superheated stuff with it, so. I mean, it's time whenever. I mean, I kind of was hoping that you'd be on when we did it, Coburn, because you know you're the one who found it, but we might just have to go on without you. Because you're still in your ragey cagey. Sweating and raging. Unlike I, who is sitting here in my room, rotting, playing Minecraft for questionable hours of the day. Yeah, imagine working luxuriously. We're gonna say, not all of us can just... Oh, frick, he actually joined. Well, darn, the joke is dead now. You just killed the joke, Coburn. I hope you're happy with yourself. Also, I'm getting some intense server lag right now. Things required blaze rods. For what it's worth, you can technically make blaze rods, but that does require us to make a blaze powder farm, which is kind of difficult. Requires me to get a bunch of... I mean, I think I do have all the materials necessary to make one, but just... it's still pretty... For what it's worth, I've already kind of started working on my own set. I got a helmet at least. Again, very expensive though. It's like on one hand, I feel like I should remove grace because I feel like the grace makes it too easy. On the other hand, kind of suffering. Kind of suffering. But yeah. Slime. I don't think at some point I'm gonna have to restart the server though. Because this lag is really bad. Okay. We got gasoline over here. So now I gotta just get a burner and a basin put over there. Mechanical mixer. Now we can get this working. Blaze burner. It's brass, single shaft, 2 set alloys, flint and steel. I need more flint. Come on. Dang it. I just click on Vomit Clips to figure out what to talk about. I don't know. Subnautica is kind of the big thing right now, I guess, as far as generic topics go. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. The sea scares me. Which is very ironic given the fact that I am currently playing. We're very deep underwater here. Because that's the current thing to talk about as far as game devs being stupid. So apparently in Subnautica 2, they removed the ability to kill any enemies. And that's like a bit of a whatever thing, you know, it's just okay, whatever. But like, for some reason, they decide to sit down, and then not only are they gonna sit down and be all like, oh, you guys just don't get it. Our game isn't about killing, it's about surviving. Which, the two are very often intrinsically linked, I'm sorry to say. The game has no weapons in it. Which is like, okay, look, I get that. But like, not even a survival knife. The most, like, standard item that you would have, that you would need in a survival situation. Not even that. Mod Sting. What are they, what's going on there? Are they making it to where you're not allowed to mod it? Because if so, I hope that they realize what they're bringing on themselves. It has the multi-tool that can be used to attack. Yeah, but I don't think it's able to kill anything. Or, at the very least, it's like... nothing else. Or at the very least, it only stuns, it doesn't actually kill. Wait, what? Are they seriously trying to take ownership of mods? This isn't going to end well for them. Minecraft? Wait a second. Mojang, you need to bring You need to bring the marketplace to Java Edition. It's the most important thing you can do for Minecraft. Please bring marketplace to Java Edition. It's the only way you can save Minecraft from itself. Please do, please do. Then all the modders will be forced to only mod on a single version of Minecraft. We need this more than anything. I don't know what Hinta has to do with any of this, but still, whatever. Dude, this is actually unplayable right now. I'm gonna be brutally honest. Just so you guys know, I'm not gonna be able to do the proto hivemind like this. For some reason, you know what's funny? I'm probably the closest person to the server right now. And it's not letting me. This is awful. Human garbage, this is how I've had my Twitch set up for the past few... People keep asking me this. This should just be business as usual at this point. Oh, maybe this is just signed out. I don't know. I don't know. It's... Yeah, I just have to set up that way because I do not intend to let... This is not okay. This is just not okay. I don't know. Oh, there it is. I don't hear it, I don't hear it. I killed the server, don't worry. Die! I mean, of course I play Minecraft, human garbage. I love mining. I'm a natural miner. Alright, who built the lag machine? You know, the miner goes in the mine. That's just how the world works. I'm sorry to say. than sour candy was. Yeah, that's it. They're called minors. Yeah, I'm gonna live with you guys. I don't think I'm gonna be allowed to play Minecraft tonight. I just want to take the hand crate out of the freaking chest. Not Diablo. It's doing fine till all these people started showing up. Also, my not at them am streaming therefore. You know what? I need to get an answer for a question that I've had for a long time. Like, I need to know. Like, I need to know, why is it that sour candy just doesn't hit like it used to? Have the recipes changed or did I change? Okay, you gonna work now or? I don't think I'm gonna be allowed to do any Minecraft streams for the foreseeable future. Like, if I want to play Minecraft, it's just gonna have to be on, like, the thing, because it won't fucking let me! I turn on the stupid, I start playing the game, I go on the server, and then it just starts lagging because I'm live or something. I don't know why. Yes, we still don't have leather. I'm stuck. It's not gonna let me move. It's showing I have 5 bars right now. This is what made me stop playing Minecraft originally. It was not fun to play anymore because of just the constant lag. I can stream, but I can't play Minecraft. I've tried restarting my client. I have restarted the server. Nothing helps. I don't know if it does. It's very annoying. Alright, so what should we switch to? This is clearly not an option anymore. I don't know. I guess that's all I can do right now. Because at the moment, it's like Minecraft will not let me play. The server is just not working. I don't know if it's on my end though. That's the problem. I don't know what it is, but for some reason, it's not letting me play. I don't even know if we want to keep streaming tonight. Yeah, I don't know what's happening too, and I don't know what's causing it though. Maybe it's because I'm streaming, maybe not. But even then, I don't know if that would affect it all that much. Jeez, dear golly, I lost. I mean, I have to verify the server's even still up for that, because, you know. That is possible. I don't know. My main thing is just like if we're lagging so much, I don't even see a point to even going after the hivemind right now. Thank you for hydrate, Wonder. Apparently Xenonauts updated. Probably just bug fixes. My favorite's always gonna end up being like when you get the like they add like they start doing bug fixes for a game, or they say, hey guys, you updated the game, and it's just like they just added basically nothing. Ugh. Well, now my day is ruined. Now what I do? Alright. I think I know what I want to do. I think I figured out one way I can verify whether or not it's man or not. I can try playing Fortnite for like half a minute. Oh yeah, they're doing an Overwatch collab. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild, honestly. I don't care for Overwatch. Mostly because Blizzard is exclusively made up of filthy communists who deserve to all be beheaded. In Minecraft, of course. In Minecraft. What's the difference? I guess the fact that I'm streaming just means I can't play anything online anymore. Like, is the stream lagging or anything, or what? Like... Well... I guess if I've been off for so long... I mean... I guess it wouldn't hurt if I decided to maybe turn on Phoenix Point for a bit. After all, it has been some time. Yeah, but low-key, the issues here have kind of run my net, I'm gonna be honest. No, it's just that once I get in the server, I can't do anything because for some reason, it won't let me. Like, I wanna play Minecraft, but Minecraft doesn't want me to play it.
In what may be the hottest...
But hey, you know what, let's just, yeah, we're gonna play Phoenix Point. We're gonna play Phoenix Point. Can't really remember what I was doing, but you know. Oh yeah, I forgot that one of our bases has been totally surrounded by the mist. So what are my options right now? Let's see, diplomacy. Sabotage disciples of Anu Haven, target food production. I guess there's no reason not to do this. Let's make sure our personnel isn't too terrible, though. Okay, We need more meat. Wait, what's this guy's class? Oh, this guy's an infiltrator. Is that useful? Okay, wait, what do we have here? Okay, this guy's a heavy. I think our main issue right now is just that we don't have the gear for an infiltrator. No, I guess we're lacking the gear for a lot of stuff right now. So I gotta set up some of my stuff again. I just now realized that I've broken some things. Okay, Takeshi needs... See, actually, cruise by 30%. No spotted enemies within 10 tiles. I guess it's not bad, it's just kind of underwhelming. Oh yeah, we probably could use another assault guy. Oh wait, but Takeshi is an assault guy. I think we're just gonna have to wait a bit before we do anything. Oh yeah, and then we got this guy over here. What the frick is... Alright, geez, freaking extra over here. Okay, so in that case then I'm gonna leave Takeshi and Phoenix Point for a bit. And then I'm gonna send a gift over to Phoenix Omega so we can go and pick this guy up. But where's Phoenix Omega? Omega. R&D7. Actually, Manticore 3 is already out. that's weird. Okay, well, actually, is there anyone else currently in there? Let's look up him. Leave him at Phoenix Point for a bit. Okay, now I can send. We can go over here, pick up the guy. To achieve a breakthrough in antediluvian archaeology, we will provide our scientists with the constant stream of precursor artifacts to accomplish. Well, to accomplish the rapid discovery of ancient states is essential. Our scientists have devised a scanner probe which can be produced in the archaeology facility. When launched from a manticore, can detect antediluvian sites. Then the hazardous process of excavating can begin. Oh boy, we're not the first to seek the secrets of the antediluvian civilization. Throughout history, great collectors of prized surviving texts come out of antediluvian origin. Today, some of these collections lie forgotten in the ruins of our own pre-Pandora cities. Others in the hands of the disciples of Anu, Nudraka, and Sindarian. We need them if we are to succeed against the Pandorian threat. Our research indicates one such collection, which describes a weapon of staggering simplicity and effectiveness. It is located in a city not far from our base. Further investigation is a priority. Well, watch the weapon itself be just the unbreakable human spirit. Narvels off. Nice shotgun advancement. Should probably go for that one. Okay, and then we get the gift sent back over.
Research complete.
Okay, personal image collector is. I mean, it could be better, but it also could be worse. I forgot about our friend who decided to give you floral print tattoos. Wait, he just takes on the armor pattern that we gave him. Perfect. Well, I'm sure this little group over here should be doing just fine for themselves. Manticore 3 is completely defenseless.
The Jericho Haven is under attack.
Okay, well, we're gonna want to do this. How about this looking? Talking force points. I mean, they'll most likely survive if they do lose. But we'll still need to figure out what we're doing with this regardless. Alright then. I'm a little bit nervous about Takeshi, because, you know. Okay, and then we gotta have. No hostile forces have been detected, but there are some resources you can find here. No complaints there. Materials are always useful. Trading materials for food may not be a bad call, honestly. Let's see here. Who do we have to recruit? We do need a new assault trooper. It also appears that that did not work. Alright, well, I guess she missed it.
Research complete.
Let's see, our operatives discovered a highly fortified skyscraper. The city PC abandoned. Our findings indicate this location was fortified by the owners of a hedge fund who intend to outlast the end of days here. Although the structure is beginning to crumble, it would have been a good place to survive the early years of the apocalypse. This tragedy is something of a puzzle. Despite the availability of tremendous technical resources and enough supplies to last a century, the owners of the structure apparently died from voluntarily drinking unfiltered water.
Construction complete.
Well, that's no good. I don't think that this vehicle is capable of really doing anything here. Yeah, nah, there's not really much you can do. Frick. We're gonna really have to look in maybe getting more stuff manufactured for our ships. Cause this is pretty underwhelming. I mean, I can rename people, but the problem is that people do die kind of fast. Probably not the best way to go about this is honestly though. Like, what sort of stuff I actually need here? I guess we're not gonna put the hibernation pods on there. Part of me does think it wouldn't be a bad idea to make a Thunderbird. But then again... It is really slow. Eesh. Maybe the air-to-air missile may not be a bad call. Pandorian swarm from behemoth to sea, corrupting spores, hatch mind froggers inside human settlements. Multiple hymns are referring a race of behavior by a flying Pandorian species. The rates seem to have been targeting specific key structures and proceed to quickly corrupt the entire haven. In some cases, the settlements and its citizens are completely overtaken by the Pandorian intelligence. Yikes! Alright then!
Research complete.
Okay, slam strike shotgun. Should probably... And we have nothing to really work with right now. Dang. Lack of research opportunities. Frick, this sucks. I just gotta eat the losses there. Let's see. Time to engage, I guess. Oh, right, I gotta pick a thing for it to attack. Okay. Okay, wait. Long range air weapons. now I start focusing on this. Alright. We got him. God, that was terrifying. But hey, that's progress right there. That's progress. Now, what is the no paper rule, by the way? Tired and sweaty, I get that feel. Work, am I right? A heavily fortified building explored by our operatives has turned out to be an abandoned server farm for the social media platform Plapper. Plapper. Guys, it's a social media site called Plapper. That is an incredible name for a social media site. Plop, 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 plop. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. Is this information, well, let's see, which collapsed in the mid-2020s, millions of short messages are archived here documenting in detail the lives of pre-war middle classes. Take what we need, preserve the information, just smash it up. And then just some random guy from the Disciples of Anu is just gonna be like... No, how else am I going to know? How else am I going to know what anime sucked in 2022? The answer, by the way, to that question is
It's under attack.
all of them. I almost misread that as the foreskin. Let's see, how's this looking? That's not good. I mean, I think it might be best that we do that one.
Attack.
Let's see. Game reports and scientific observations have identified new Pandora mutants. The following analysis is available. For what it's worth, this new Jericho Haven probably isn't gonna last for very long. The Sindarian Haven is closer and has a higher population. This new Jericho Haven is a little bit further out. I don't work with the hippies! Wait, even involved. Oh yeah, you guys have satellite uplinks as well. Alright.
Ready, willing, and able. I'm on the move. Tango spotted.
Wait, where's he? Done that? Okay.
Here I am. Let's do
What the frick is that thing? Oh yeah, no, these guys are forsaken. The good news is I don't have to worry too much about these random Sinderian assault guys, cause
Receiving.
I mean, if they die, they die. It's whatever.
Here's a little.
I'm not gonna lose sleep over it.
I'm prepared.
Ready to roll. Proceeding.
Darn trees are in the way.
On the lookout.
It is a list.
Area covered.
Let's rock.
Okay, so I've got our weird guys. I mean, it is his stuff, so, you know, it's whatever. Alright. I thought there'd be fewer of these guys, I'm gonna be honest.
smells like trouble.
Okay, gotta figure out where I want this.
Moving in.
You know? Probably gonna end up having to deal with the fact that I'm,
Moving in. Target
oh,
located.
fuck. Oh yeah, there are people in there. An ideal scenario.
Ready, willing, and able. Rolling out.
Like, I can't really say that I like those berserker type enemies because they scary. They very scary.
Proceeding. Hostile damage. Ready to rock. Anything that moves dies.
Hope I can find cover.
Alright, yeah, I need him up here. For one, it's safer, and for two, it's, well, it's just safer. Okay, we just go from there. Wait, this guy can't use guns? Ah, frick. Well.
Ready.
He cannot overuse grenades. And we all know what happens to those who can only use grenades.
What's our move?
God, look better, I remember. Sorry, Molly. Minecraft got canceled because of this stupid server not letting me play.
Receiving. In my sights. Right on target.
I'd say ISP. Whichever one makes me look the least bad.
On my way. Ready to roll.
Hey, you still have an Overwatch to turn on.
Let's go. Aiming.
No, that one is just a little bit, you know. He definitely deserved it. Make no mistake, but still.
I'm prepared. Moving in quick.
No, wait. We need to let this guy just take the, you know, the die part. After all, if they don't let him die, you know.
Receiving. Let's blast them.
Let's hope nobody dies. They probably will, though.
Ready, willing, and able.
Wait, where's
I'm prepared.
okay, there's Mr. Generic. Alright, time for you to live forever. Well, in theory, at least. In practice, you're only gonna live maybe for about 10 more minutes. If you're lucky. That didn't do nearly as much as I was hoping it would.
This better work. I think I Got in some damage. Enemy still active. Advancing. Proceeding.
Also, why are civilians always so stupid? No, they could move to safety, but they choose not to because it's just not safe to. Like, how many will points does this guy have? 15? I guess you know what we're doing then. Perfect!
Advancing.
I really don't know why I put them all the way up there. Heavy troopers don't really do a very good job in these areas. It is pretty fun. Also, welcome, Alexander. Alexander, how's it been? Oh. Unideal. This is why I like free aim, by the way. It's just kind of nice in the game. Just lets you still shoot, even when you really shouldn't be able to shoot. We got 2 damage, guys. Let's bring it go. Oh, frick, did we actually get that? Let's freaking go! Okay, cost 2 action points. Now the questions here should be... Now, why would I release him from mind control? Okay, so the question now is... Do I send him in... Yeah, I'm gonna send him in. He's mine. He's mine. I'll put him in a tactically disadvantageous position because it's just easier that way. Didn't do much damage. But the important thing here is that damage was done. Ah! Alright, in that case, Kobun, I guess you're free to go after it. Maybe after this mission, I'll try booting up Minecraft again and seeing if I can get in. If not, then I guess just start preparing to take on the hivemind outright.
I'm on the move.
Is it really that bad? In that case, maybe I should just turn the server off for the night and just call it. Yeah, but the CDUs can only do so much. They're more about clearing out a specified range rather than actually, you know.
I'll be right there.
Yeah, because I'm just saying, like, you know, the server is just kind of dead.
Ready.
Also, this is pretty rough right here. Jeez. Alexander, see you. Welcome on the day, man. And thank you for the follow. Wait, no, you are on Twit. You are on Kick. Never mind. Never mind. No, how's your day been for you?
Come get some. Still injured but alive. For now.
Yeah, but don't worry. I took out his gun, so you know, we did it. We're doing it cowboy style.
On my way. In my sights.
Yeah, cowboy style. Where, you know, you take out, you shoot the guy's gun, and like you know, cause like you're the good guy, and you know, good guys don't kill, ever. Good guys never kill.
You'll be just fine.
I'm going in.
But yeah, that's just how things are.
Let's go.
I like how when you do rocket leap, there is absolutely no gravity whatsoever. Oh wait, we got another turn with this guy. In that case, I'm just gonna make this easier on myself and, you know, take him out to pasture. Friendly, you say? That didn't do anything. That was honestly kind of closer to what we stuffed.
Advancing.
Easy, easy.
Receiving.
That might have been a bad call, honestly. Oh wait, hold on. We do actually have an extra. After all, he's too dangerous to be left alive. How do I lose will points for this? Are we really gonna treat that guy like he was some beloved member of our group? Like we could not live without Forsaken Berserker in our team. I'm not the one making bad tactical decisions here, you are.
Do we have a plan? Ready?
Ready, willing, and able. Here I am. Let's do this. Hostile injured, but alive. For now.
Not very good, honestly, that one.
Moving to position.
Rip my homie Forsaken Berserker. He will be missed. I don't hold my until my leadership window is dead. You know what? Forsaken Berserker was a bitch and he died like a bitch. The frick is your problem? My brother died at the Battle of Hoover Dam. Okay, so personal wise. Alright, I think we can handle I think we can send everyone on in for this one then. I think we got the people for it. Reverse engineering Murdoch's fist. We should do this because I'm gonna be honest. Freaking just Warhammer. That's what we're making. We're making a Warhammer. We have to reverse engineer a freaking Warhammer. I'm just saying. Kinda dumb. Let's not fight. It's not one Forsaken Berserker would have wanted. I just can't believe that we lost. We lost morale because a freaking mind-controlled enemy died. Forsaken Berserker wouldn't have wanted a Warhammer. He'd want a Peace Hammer. Man. You know, guys, Forsaken Berserker would have voted... wouldn't have voted for what you voted for, you know. He wouldn't have voted for all this violence. He was a poet. I knew him for 10 minutes. We were comrades. Or you can put it in this, version. You knew him for 10 minutes. We were comrades. He was my brother. Hold on, I gotta kill the Minecraft server. Oh! Did it crash? Huh. I heard you had a sweet deal to start an Odyssey. I guess the server's just having that many issues right now. You know, it just dawned on me. If we really need resources, steal an enemy ship and then scrap it. How very Romanian of us.
Research complete.
Marduk's fist. Literally, Just a warhammer. Frankly, we're just honestly we could have just sourced a few crowbars for everyone to use. You know, the Forsaken Berserker really cared about the environment. He loved recycling. 5 hours to make a warhammer. That's actually not inaccurate. If anything, 8 hours to make a shotgun is a little bit unrealistic. Actually, wait a second. I need to take a look at We arrived just in time. I'm playing Phoenix Point. It is in XCOM-like. Takes a little bit more after the original XCOM. In comparison to the modern games. It's actually made by the original XCOM creator, Julian Gallup, interestingly enough. He made it himself in a basement in Romania. That's where all great things come from, you know? Like Agent 47, he was born in a basement in Romania. Also, black tar heroin. That's made in a basement in Romania. He made it himself, figured out the blackjack and hookers. Honestly, I don't think Julian Gallup disliked the Okay. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? This right here, or like this thing. Are you guys seeing a face on it? Like this siren right here. It looks like a dog. It looks like it has a dog face. Yeah. And then this one's a duck. What the frick? What the dog doing? warning us of impending alien attacks. The frick? just hit that guy, I guess.
Ready, willing, and able. Rolling out.
I'm prepared.
Also, there's one of those spore spewer things or whatever they are.
Advancing. Here.
Alright. We're off to a start.
Hostile down. I'm on my way.
Ready. I'm on the move. Tango spotted. Watch this.
Oh! Alright, flamethrower. Let's go. Anyways, you civilians should probably get out of here.
Let's all move. Moving out. Let's go.
Oh god, it's on the centipede ladies. Anyways, I made a bad call before I decided to send everyone here, so, yeah, not good, not good.
Catch me if you can.
Finger on the trigger. Finger on the trigger.
Now let's hope this doesn't result in that guy off. You know, dying horribly. Now I just have all these useless civilians.
You're gonna love this. Kablam!
Subnautica is kind of one of those games I'm a little bit afraid to play. I never did well with the ocean after all.
No escaping the Phoenix.
Frick. Wait, hold on. I think this guy is able to do something.
Come get some.
All set. I'm going. Taking aim.
thing. Understood. Understood. Oh.
I'm ready. Running.
I don't know what it is, but I have this uncanny ability to always send my troops in the wrong direction. I think I did that wrong. Okay, do I just have these civilians? Do I just rush it? I'm gonna attempt to just have the civilians rush the position.
Here. On the double. On my
You
way.
know, one of the sound effects in this game kind of sounds like that, You know that violin sound effect that'll occasionally play, or is like a cello or something? That occasionally plays on reality TV shows.
Next time you're mine.
How do you miss that?
Ready.
It's like XCOM never even left.
Finger on the trigger. Ready to engage. Hostile destroyed.
You know what they say? More things change, the more they stay the same. Screw it. Rush it! Okay, maybe not like full on rush it, but like. No, partially rush it. Kinda rush it.
Let's get this done.
Alright guys, we're gonna do this Area 51 style. Just start Naruto running. I promise it'll work. Just trust me, bro. Just trust me. Just trust me. Totally gonna work. No way it can go wrong.
Oh! Ah!
Come on, toughen up.
Area 51 rush the Forsaken Berserker would have wanted.
Take that.
These guys have a really awkward run animation.
Moving in quick.
I need to know where I can get one of those flamethrowers.
I'll be right there. In my sights.
They're too good to say no to. just because I really just want an excuse to use a flamethrower. Now, the real foolishness of this question, however, is acting like I need an excuse to use a flamethrower. I mean, come on, my grandpa went to Vietnam. Why can't I get the experience of incinerating a couple of villagers? Minecraft just doesn't cut it like the real stuff does. I need to know what their screams sound like. Anyways.
I'm going.
Wait, did I get it? Well, I think I got the idea of it down. It's gonna die anyway, so it doesn't matter, but still. Ah! Night, Gonzo.
Was that all?
I'll be right
Yeah, exactly.
Watch this.
By the way, I'm also gonna stress, once again, the original XCOM had incredible fire effects. And the fact that there wasn't like a flamethrower weapon in that game is frankly nothing short of a sin.
Hostiles in sight.
So my guy just got gibbed, right?
I'll be right there. Watch this.
Oh yeah. Area denial.
All set. Here goes.
I like how this one guy over here hasn't said anything. I haven't heard him speak a single coherent word in his entire time with our organization. I don't even know if he can speak, honestly.
Rolling. Advancing.
Yeah, for real. Like if the fire doesn't like feel, you gotta feel like that fire just sticks around.
I'm on my way. Ready to fire.
Unfortunately, there's not much you can do there.
Proceeding. On the lookout. Let's go. Aiming. Right there.
Hostile injured, but alive. Come get some.
It's all about the skills. Ready. Check this out.
I like how hit or miss the voice acting is in this game. Okay, I will at least say one thing. I'm liking the flamethrower so far. And now the greatest test is gonna end up being like how well does the fire actually like spread. Well, that's disappointing.
Taking aim. Threat eliminated.
All things considered, I'd say we didn't do too bad of a job there. Yeah, even if Takeshi's a little, well, you know, everything from the neck down doesn't really, you didn't really need to worry too much about that, though. Do the walls speak Vietnamese when you burn them? Nah, they speak Chinese. That's just where they came from. I don't know. That's just how it is. Analysis of the Pandora behavior has revealed the location of a colony. Oh! Would you look at that? Alright, as a personal looking. it's not really gonna help too much considering the fact that our team is currently not in an ideal situation, you know? Passing over destroyed Chronopolis in a weak light shooting on top of building. It's possible one or more survivors. Operative son of survivor, exhausted but otherwise hail the individual in question, escape the destruction. Alright then. Well, that's nice. I'm a little nervous about the gift, 'cause I feel like we're not careful. And they start to have some issues. I guess we're just gonna have to see how this goes. One thing I will definitely say is difficult in this game though is keeping everybody in a good position. Like equipment wise. Especially armor. Scrap job, welcome to the demon. I'm probably not gonna be singing out for too much longer. The hope does that we're able to make something work here.
Research complete.
Alright then, Change in this mutation any previous precedent, speaking the order the more advanced structure than those used to just eat archons and tritons. They fulfill support while attacking from great distances. Although some mutations have close range capabilities. Let's see. Genetic guardians, 20% arthropod, 15% Kleptra, 10% Homo sapiens, 55% unknown. Alright then. Well. Could be worse. Could be worse. I'm gonna be honest. Anything involving independent soldiers is always a little bit nerve-wracking. So we're gonna do... Don't like this thing. I'd say did a good job there.
complete.
Very frustrating how this has gone so far. At least the gift didn't take any damage. Way less smack on you than Xenonauts. I don't know, man. There's quite a bit of micromanaging here. Nanticourt is a an abandoned military base. The site is not on the old maps and databases. It looks like it was used to train and develop some sort of special operations unit dedicated to fighting the invaders. There's a lot of equipment here we can use. It's a strange one. It's strange to wonder about this place. They could have been us, or we could have been them. XCOM reference! Let's go! You start thinking it's an XCOM reference. So let's come with even. I'm gonna be honest, the afterburners are really hard to say no to. Alright, no doubt everyone's ready to go. And now we're going to... So I'm guessing what the expectation here is that I'm gonna need more ships for what I need to do here. I'm also gonna need more weapons for those very ships that I'm talking about. Is there a limit to how much personnel? I don't think there is. Like Mr. Power. Well, that's good to see.
The new Jericho Haven is under attack.
Hmm. There's some issues here. See, happens to look in the Benjamin Kingdom. I disputed and killed not by Pandorans, but by entirely human security forces, most likely during one of the major strikes that order occurred during the course of World War III. A number of banners detailing the miners' demands are still fluttering in the breeze, the writing bleached by the sun. Well, that's depressing. Taking out the main things there. Actually, we'll focus on the main body exclusively. pods don't really do too much after all. Wait, we recovered something? Okay, so what I don't think I'm gonna do is, seeing as the gift is my main setup right now. I'm gonna leave it unarmed, and I'm just gonna leave the hibernation pods on it. Because in all honesty, the act of having hibernation pods on it at all are basically proof enough that there's not really much point to keeping it around. To get this landing in an abandoned convoy of 6 trucks, operators have searched the cargo since hands and discovered they're all carrying toys and games for children. Distribute them to havens, because I'm gonna be honest. 1, wholesome. 2, we need the clout. Growing up in this broken world can't be easy. It's our duty to do what we can to make life easier for our children. You know, the fire suppression system might not be the worst idea. Eesh, I don't know though. Phoenix R&D 7. There's no personnel at the base, but it... Oh wait, no, I think the 2 just means the number of the base. I'm dumb. Those bugmen you roasted, they wish they had that. Yeah, no, for real. I think we should still wait for some things to get developed before we decide to do anything. too well. And that's what happens when you don't focus on taking out enemy systems. But for what it's worth, I think the main issue there is that we didn't rearm properly. I might have done this a bit better for that. Are we finally scared off the big guy? Please tell me we finally scared off the big guy. You know what's weird? Antarctica? Totally secure. Makes you think, don't it? Makes you think.
Research complete.
Alright then. Let's see. To get this land outside a wealthy estate, the whole place looks abandoned and is completely overgrown. The security fence is smashed down by a truck. Operatives struggle through the undergrowth until they find a huge rusted model of the solar system, an orrery built right here in someone's garden. Operatives take several pictures for study. The planets and moons are to scale, but there seem to be several unidentified objects on the model. According to whoever built this, there are at least 12 planets in our solar system, with several objects on huge orbits far beyond Pluto and Neptune. The estate has been looted, and it looks like the looters were mainly after food. There's still a few things you can take. And yet somehow they still got the TVs. Tragic. Alright, should probably start activating bases. Actually, how do I build fix up manufacturing? Alright, we've completely just expended a ton of resources on just that one base. Jelly, welcome, how's it even? Doing okay. And I guess since we're here, we may as well go after that second initiation quest. No, we didn't do the Slayer, because... Let's see, instead of understanding that survival now depends on adaptation and cooperation, these raiders have kept up the ways of the old world, creating conflict. They've been attacking havens, hoarding stolen supplies, and causing problems for everyone with their unrelenting selfishness. The Exalted has decided that this must stop. Alright, well, let's do this then. It's been cold for me, Chili, so I don't know what you're complaining about. I thought everyone liked when I suffer. Everyone loves it when I'm the one suffering. Because they're selfish. They're very selfish. In fact, I have to hydrate twice as much as normal. Because you people and your selfishness. I was told where I live is supposed to be high, but it's not. Not high enough. Not high enough. Anyways.
I'm going in.
All this water I drink, just to pee again. When will it end? Nah, I don't like ice in my drinks.
I'll be right there.
Let's freaking go! Okay, so this is this thing shoots slugs. Understood. Understood.
I'm on Overwatch.
Ready to rip. Born again anarchist.
What's anemic? I don't know what anemic is.
sides. No escaping the Phoenix.
Oh, frick, that just straight up daced them.
Ready?
Taking a quick break.
Lemon actually most effective is I mean, like, maybe?
Born again anarchist. Action. My turn.
Receiving.
In my sights.
All that damage. Still not really doing that much. I'll still stand by my position. XCOM likes that better when you get to start when you start in the ship. I don't care what popular consensus on this is either.
Born again anarchist. Opening fire.
out, honestly.
Take this.
It's not exactly an original meme.
Finger on the trigger. Finger on the trigger.
This is gonna be a slow kill, I feel like.
I've got this.
Oh! Little.
Ready to roll. On my way.
Here we go.
Did one whole damage.
I love explosions. Out of my property.
I'm ready.
Target hit. I'm here.
Hey, then we have a friend.
I'll be right there. In my sights. Adding one more to the list. Proceeding.
Double time.
God, those guys are very good at keeping you from wanting to approach. However, the good news is that I think we should be able to.
I'll be right there.
I don't really know what specifically about this makes it a like a really advantageous position to be in, but eh.
I'm ready. Moving.
Okay, it costs 1 to 10 will points per turn. And this guy's just a bandit, so it probably shouldn't cost much. Oh, I think it says there, it's just 2 willpower points to keep him under control. Not bad, honestly.
Take this. Born again anarchist. You're gonna get it.
That was close. That was really freaking close.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Now it's time for us to put the enemy into an absolutely awful situation that no person would ever want to be in.
Ready to roll. Right on target.
5 by 5.
Yeah, no, Barnabas is just completely pinned down. I don't really even know what to do with him at this point. else to say here.
Action.
Oh, I didn't expect to witness a
That's our
suicide
move.
today.
Let's go.
Also, they won't attack their friend! It's simultaneously wholesome, but also foolish.
That was.
Bro, what the frick is your pirate getup?
Oh!
I was born ready.
Yeah, no, it does kind of go hard. It's kind of like Team Aqua. It's like in some contexts,
Dashing ahead.
it's kind of stupid, but like depending on how you look at it, it's actually kind of like it is pretty neat. Not gonna lie.
What's our move? Moving.
Also, that guy being dazed most likely means he shouldn't even be able to get an attack in at all.
Here I am.
Because dazed is just one of those effects that if you get hit with it, it's hugs. So freaking hard.
Oh!
And we took 2 prisoners. I don't think it's actually, you know, take prisoners though. See, this episode of New Iron, no support of the Sphinx following publications and several on of Havens have been added to escape defending them by reputation.
You have done well. The Exalted sends her thanks. And the Synod of Yearning will speak the names of your operatives at morning prayer. Do not feel ashamed of having killed your fellow humans. Although you may pity them, for in clinging to the old, they doom the future. The voiceless Hierophant shall judge you when the time is right.
But for the most part, runs in too bad. Also, I'm gonna be honest. I'm waiting for the Cinderion's Mr. Pellers to backfire. I'm just saying, like, something about it. The idea of it, You know? Yeah, it just kind of feels like... Like, I don't know. Just... I'm also gonna be honest. Grabbing those priests is extremely useful to me. I went out there looking at grabbing more of them. Oh no, I don't think that's a helmet. That's just his head. Yeah, no, this guy, that's just what his head looks like now because of some mutations he had done. Also, kind of sick, honestly, that you can... you can get if you want, you can also, you can add like this stuff. Then if you want to like double the amount of the level of curse here. Yeah, immune to goo. It's like on one hand the armor armadillo legs, I'm gonna be honest, do look kind of cool. But they're just not that good. Don't forget all of the assorted tubes hanging out of his... hanging off of his back. Okay, this guy is now running low on ammunition. It was gonna happen eventually, but we need to figure out how to make SMGs. Oh! Looks like the thing they're selling here is actually a vehicle. Too expensive. Ooh, that is an unfortunate haircut. Wait, is it a haircut? I had no clue. I can't tell if it's a hair or not. This is among the most mentally ill haircuts I've ever seen. question. There. Yeah, it does. It does. Horrifying. Just horrifying. Hoping that we're able to manage. Hopefully, we're able to, you know, get more. Okay, so. We've got a couple of options here. Oh, hey! You can actually check out the cryogenics laboratory now. See this person looking on the gift. Oh yeah, let's see what our recruits. Thief? I'll make no comments in that one. 25% bonus to stealth plus 1 speed. You'll be good enough. Oh. That hair is a red flag if I ever saw one. Okay, I should call it. I should call it. Because... Because it's late. I have work tomorrow morning. And, yep, honestly, I went longer than I should have. Take a look at our options. Because, Apologize if things went down wrong. Or kind of went bad today. Because I am still unhappy. Tomorrow I'll be streaming with Dama. We'll be playing, not playing, we'll be watching the Met Gala. Maybe among other things. We're going to be watching rich people try to appear human. And it's going to be wonderful. I'm not even on dehydrated. I tell ya. They're gonna nah. Yeah, sure, I'll give it to music tonight. Cause then at least I know I'm able to rate them on both sides. Unless Mizu's doing something that doesn't play on YouTube, but at any rate. Yeah, I think got everything sorted. So thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. So, good. That's what Mizu does. That's what Mizu does. Nah.